Hey yo, we in the house. What up, people, and welcome to Drunken Input. Yes, sir. Redbeard NT in the house. What up, what up? Yeah. Getting into some Final Fantasy, continuing our playthrough. Part 4 coming up. Make wombos. Take them to make wombos. We got even more wombos now for them. Alright, let's get into it. Picking up where we left off, we've got some points to spend here, maybe. See, I'm definitely rocking that. And maybe that. Is that what I have? Yep, it is. Is that what I have on? Oh, it is. I don't even have that on anymore. Do I? No, I don't. This is probably really good. Yeah, that's for my ultimate. Gouge is good. Is there anything, whoops, anything else we can spend on? Probably would like quicker charge on that. Guess I'll just grab this for the fun of it. Alright, let's move.
Welcome back, Sid. Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one. Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
Clive, what's St. Fornian, dear? Should last you a good while.
at all.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world much marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
All right. Very curious to see what happens next. What the next big fights are going to be.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others. Oh, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. word.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I'll show you
For
a
their
serious
crimes
offense.
shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Facts, they still don't know. They don't know yet. Wombo's looking good. Lightning wombos are a little tricky.
Is that all of them?
Definitely good damage.
I think so.
That was easy enough. Yeah, the lightning
I
is
didn't see the
definitely looking
abbot.
sick.
He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
They're killing everybody.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
He's gone.
He was looking hella petrified.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
I've seen worse.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
So we didn't
Cole
technically
and I will
kill
remain here and
Sid.
see to the Imperials.
Basically what happened is we destroyed a Mother Crystal. He did, Sid. And then Ultima came out. Or something. I forget what the thing is that we fought. The boss that we fought came out. And then Sid kind of attacked him. And then that thing... I don't know if it took his... It didn't take his powers, but like... I guess it kind of did. I don't know. It didn't make a lot of sense. But basically after that boss fight, Sid was pretty much dead. And he gave us his power. Is it that way or... I'll get over there. But yeah, we didn't fight him or anything. He didn't turn on us, or we didn't turn on him.
I'ma do my stuff.
Nice.
Think
Send
it spotted us, Torgal?
bot to the shadow realm.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
was that?
You didn't see that coming.
Last name is tough.
must be the bridge.
Yeah, for real, those things are typically pretty weak. Yeah, that thing was mean.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Hey, yo, morning day. Oh, I can just drop it there. Nice.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry.
Hell no.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Now,
Chocobo.
you heard me right. And not just Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Oh, go on, then.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Could that be my chocobo?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a shockabout. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
Damn, you beat the
and
trial.
I hurt you.
Yeah, I figured it'd be easier. It's probably easier in
Or better still, how about
solo.
we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn
nice. I see the dice roll. Damn, son.
There's a good boy. This one.
Get him!
Nice try.
To me, boy!
I've heard talk of not good. That's better.
Yeah, there you go. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's roll him. Oh, you saying you died when you had him one shot? Damn.
White Hart, I presume.
And it's a 7, and we got a 7.
Do you know her, boy?
Good roll.
That scar. It couldn't be.
It's my chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh, damn.
And you found yourself a
13
flock.
honor and got him to 1.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
Or something.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yeah, let me get a mount for my chocobo. Hell yeah. Oh, with the eye patch. That's a cold looking bird.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leathers of
Yeah,
Ailey
this
style,
orange
old white heart.
It's Gigantosaurus, whatever you say, Gigantosaurus, Gigantosaurus,
right to happiness and more besides.
Gigantosaurus.
Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
Jamornis.
You hear that, white heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Chocobos are the shit.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
When those chocobos
Oh, yeah, I
saw
remember
my
that.
car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my
Yeah, look
double.
at the burn mark on my face.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
He knows. He's keeping it low key.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Well, I'm glad I did that side quest. Chocobo unlocked.
Ready to go?
Nice.
Yeah!
No holding back.
Destroy that posture. Okay, I see. Watch out now, Jill. Destroy that posture. And he's down. Easy work. Alright, let's pull up this shot. Alright, Day with the dice roll. Rolled a perfect 7. Cheers, Day. is pretty nice. This is what I have already. Okay, good. Yep. That is pretty nice. This reduces the cooldown. What does this do? It doesn't say. Oh, upgrade whirlwind duration is increased. Okay. Assignment to any icon. Increases bolts. Widens area of effect, increases potency, increases fireball count, while nullifying up to 4 attacks. That's interesting. Do I set those abilities, or what?
Best off staying where we
Return to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Oh yeah, you just put
My
that
uncle's
together?
name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble.
You think it's all right to touch him?
What do you need? Well, Sancfordian, dear. And?
Finish with that log, so we can...
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull?
The lake water doesn't...
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young... Assuming we had any pitch. We doubt the old tub's got more.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. In case you... Now, and it...
Sounds easy.
That's how I feel trying to, when I think about doing all these side quests. I'm just picking that up. Honestly, I'm probably not going to do that many side quests. I'm going to save that for the NG Plus. Or whatever. Assuming there is one.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
What I want to see is that counter and that board.
Hello, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well...
It's good to know.
Martel's... I took... And not only is it red...
Impressive.
You...
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. You hear that, Mark?
It's not
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explain.
Here's where the board is.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when...
Please up. Those, she'd have been proud.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
6 gold.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I don't know if it hates you. That's a lot of golds.
Right. Well,
but yeah, 2 with heal
leaving
allies, and you don't have any healing
mightiness
ability.
aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already.
Heal
What
allies,
with the Blight and the war.
That might be good. I
The
don't
last
know.
thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh,
do
Clive!
those, 'cause
Welcome
those
to
are
the
fights.
Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean... some...
Oh no, that's still me. It's I still... Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Yeah, we'll take those.
All
I
done?
don't really need meteorite.
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us. I've been doing my best. The rest, and anyone. Here you go. Seen enough?
My favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. She put everything into her work. She wasn't. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a...
And through you.
I didn't do anything, really.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful?
Alright, let's see what's next.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. You deserve a rest. Get him! Get him! Faster!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take
We're
on the
going
Empire.
hunting for outlaws.
What with their 100 full legions?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. You won't be disappointed.
seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodatory, more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Black Shields.
More of my mother's men.
That'll feel good, boy.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Killing it.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Alright, first, I gotta hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's keep it moving.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Ah, damn.
Fatality.
Well, shit, they didn't want to come with us when we saved them.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Yeah, she's crazy.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Newick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Run like the wind.
No need to ride from here. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yeah. They made the wrong choice. Yeah, they definitely did. They should have known.
of the Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
Find it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, ain't shit safe out here.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
After it.
Can you get it off my screen? That's what I want. I'm tired of seeing cock and ball on my screen.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, wouldn't surround me.
What do you want from me?
Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Your mama?
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Getting the timing perfect.
It can't be.
On the sound alerts.
I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Sorry about all your homies I just killed.
We can speak inside.
Hey, we found some homies.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
You ever had over 40 pizzas?
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Hell yeah.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
Oh yeah, dude. 2 icons.
You
2
haven't
dominants.
changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Yeah, for battle. That's what we came for.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an
Revenge.
end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia. Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Me and my white chocobo. My cocaine white chocobo. Look at how clean. Cleanest bird in the game.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear
Hey,
a
yo, what's up,
message
guys?
for the Vicereine.
Have you guys ever
From
heard
the
of
Guardians of the Flame.
Leroy Jenkins?
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Oh yeah? Check this out though.
On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
And peace to your posture. May peace be in heaven with your posture bar. Boom. Ooh, melty.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Sensational.
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I'll show you cleansing. Peace to your posture bar.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Come on!
Man, see ya. Hit him with that lightning, you know what I'm saying?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
Let me get that pizza.
The plan works.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
No, don't make it worse.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yeah,
I
that
often
would get
wonder
worse.
if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
We fucking delivered the first star! The first star we did it once! We fucking won!
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Just walking in with the axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
He's pretending.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good
He's a
authority that
Rossfield.
Clive is telling the truth.
He knows what's up.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not
Outlaw.
mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Yeah, it will.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Ooh, damn.
Something on your mind?
Days in a duo boss fight. Those are always fun. It's always nice to be outnumbered in a boss fight.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
But I know you can do it because I beat
Because
3.
once they learned that Lash would not move me,
I've beaten 3 bosses multiple times in a
they turned it on those who could.
trio boss fights. Is my controller dead? or if I've just been in the cutscene for too long.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung as
No,
Ooh.
battery's good.
but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be
Here
a
we go.
monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Well,
I
you
want to
command Shiva.
choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And you also have to give me your ice powers.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
And then I'll take your ice powers.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
I hope she doesn't die and I just take her ice powers and she survives.
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Pup.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
This
But
is Day
Vivian
right
could
now.
probably make an
This is
educated guess.
Day, this is you right now.
This is not me. I'm fighting for my life. Yo, killing me with this.
I didn't take.
Oh, this? I borrowed. Oh, where's this from?
No, he probably killed him by now.
Something tells.
Fantastic.
So,
The only a beast.
does the book say?
Well, only
Rosie, one of the book.
Yeah, give me another side quest to take away the other one. 'Cause it's been saying cock and ball on my screen for the last hour. And it's still, and now it's still showing. I'm gonna take another look at this board right here because I'm gonna fight these monsters. What a moog. Alright, so Clearview, Sandbreck, Broken Hilt, Rosaria.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal
You
that
know it.
rises from the boiling sea.
Yeah,
There was
we're
a
gonna go
time
destroy
when a
it.
true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear
there are
about
new
these
billets
Guardians
being
of the
posted
Flame?
every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn, and if I'm honest, normally something's getting... It's like he's not... But I'm thinking he...
Fine. But if he doesn't want to...
All right. Now, wait a bit.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Maybe
Didn't think
that's what I
anything
am.
could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
A storm cloud
Blackthorn's
full
always
of ale.
taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
Huh?
We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
What up, Moog? Hey, beat it. They beat it. Yeah, one of them is resistant to lightning. What is that? That's a Moogle. Oh, that's a rank B. Okay. So Sandbreck, there's 2 targets that I want to take down. Clearview, Westgate. Southeast, Central, Southern, Northern. Would that be here then? Is that where it was? That seems familiar. Where am I gonna find this thing? Clearview is one of them. Where's the other one? Bing. Tracking down some heavy enemies. Might they be? There's something over there. I can already see it from here. Is that my target? It is. All right, here we go.
This isn't gonna be easy.
To me, boy! I've heard talk of.
escape. No escape.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him. Yes, sir.
I know I will.
GG's. Yo, shout out to Day with the bits. 95 bits. I need alerts. I gotta set up the alerts for those still.
When did you get
Appreciate
so
those bits. There we go, GG's. Alright, that was a big dub right there. Now, I need to head back and see exactly where that other location is, unless I have some insight on it. I think it just tells me to go to the board. Where did it tell me, though, that it was? That's what I need to know. So I need to go back to the board. At least we were able to find that enemy and take him down. Alright, so back to the board. Hit the bathroom. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive? I don't have that one. You do.
Berserker ring. Increases attack proficiency with these precision dodge. That's nice.
All done?
Alright, so I think we're going back where we were. The Lost Wing. Until we get alerts set up, we'll do this. Big shout out to Dave with the bits. All right. Now we're hunting down our next target. I think we're going this way. That's what it said, right? Norvent. Towards that way. Or towards this way. It says the western gate, but is that here? See, because this is where I just was, no? Yeah, and then I went up here. It's not over here, is it? Doesn't look like it. It's gotta be like down this way. Like over here maybe? That's what I'm thinking. West Watch, maybe over there. Reach. Yeah, I think it had mentioned Norvent.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share of it. As did my grandfather before me.
Now feel good, boy.
I don't know if that does anything for him or not. What is his level at? It's up there. Probably depends on how I use him in combat. See how bad I am with direction. I can't. I've been looking at my map so much I still don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Well, wait though. So I have to go. Okay, up there. making sure you can't take your chair away. Yeah, I need those up too. I need we're gonna redo a lot of stuff real soon. We're gonna improve a lot of the layout of how the stream looks. So hopefully it'll look much nicer pretty soon. It's about time we update the layout of the stream and how it looks. For the new year, you know what I'm saying? We gotta keep improving. I think Redbeard is supposed to be back at some point. He's not missing much. There's not much going on. Oh, that might be... That's one of my targets. Oh, no, it isn't. Good lord, beast to your posture bar. He's done up like nothing. Good putt. For a griffin.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he
can chew. We're on the right track. He's talking about griffins. Wish the chocobo would fight with us. A white chocobo probably knows crazy spells. I'm gonna play Tactics at some point, and you'll see what the potential of Final Fantasy characters is. There it is. There's our target. We fought griffins before. This is nothing.
Look sharp.
We played Dragon's Dogma. This is nothing. Yeah, no lightning hurts. Don't know how to use those abilities. So shouldn't I be able to use these? It's different. Charging. Shouldn't I be able to do that? And what is this? I don't even know the input for this. It's not gonna... Iconic feat. Do I have to assign that though? I don't really understand. How do I use those abilities? Fully understand how my character is made, but don't you run away from me. I know you didn't just full heal. You son of a bitch. That's about the dirtiest shit that you can do. Exactly. To this day. You're gonna rue that shit.
Let's try.
fights are chaos. Input is up, down, left, right. BA start.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
It was a good fight. Took damn near all I had.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, this guy's about to be set, and he's about to make me some armor.
Well,
most importantly,
flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk, and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any... I did actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he said...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with...
In that case?
I'd be much right. You said...
Will do.
Yeah, give me those greaves. Forget that buyer, bro. Give me those greaves.
Mood.
Alright, enough side quests. Let's take this to the board. See if I can get that other reward.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
It's done. I don't need to turn it
Welcome
in
to
or
the
anything,
Patron's
right?
Whisper.
Yeah, so I got 100. Oh, it's 135 now? Where's the 100 one?
Come again. I may have more for you.
No, you lied. You lied to me. It said it costed 100.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
Should I check out the new video? Is it long, or can I just look at it?
You're joking.
Where did you post it? In here?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for
my
it.
god.
Just looks like leather to me. Still,
It's such a small. Why? What is it with the small areas?
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name?
Is that in a dungeon?
Camille, I believe.
Bosses you always fight in such a small
There
area.
ain't many level workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most
I'll
level
check the
workers
rest
are.
of that later.
But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the level
It's a
working
crazy looking
community.
boss fight.
Then we better keep this close
Definitely
to our
can't wait to
chests.
get into more of Path of the Exile on
Listen,
streams.
Sorry for putting
especially
up
with the
both of you
squad.
two had trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him.
Love to get
This
3,
is
4, 5
cheering
of us in
right
there.
up.
That
That
would
was
be
the
lit.
idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of it.
It's good to have.
Just Tony bears a ring, don't I reckon, anyway.
How long are they going to talk about leather and shit, dude?
Looks like we want.
Make me some stuff, bro.
As if there was a... I wouldn't... Right, thanks.
Alright, so he's got his morale back up, and he can make some better armor for us, make better weapons. Good, dude. That's what I'm talking about. And we got to level up. Hell yeah. Drake Slayer gear. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Okay.
Back, are ya?
Some of the
Same
side
for you,
quests
dear.
are pretty important. Need electrum, gelatinous mass. Anything else? You got for me? No.
That it?
Alright, I mean,
That monster's taken quite a liking
did
to
all that
Lady
for shit
Karen.
I can't craft. There must be more to do. This must be a stable place, and you're able to do more shit here later.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Alright, let's get on with the main quest.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Hell yeah. Let's go and do it then. Certainly it's not going to be easy. Certainly there will be some sort of boss fight there. And hopefully we gain some power from it.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The
Oh, she's
Masters
dominant.
made me do it. When
Yes,
the Crusaders took
she
to
commands
the seas
Shiva.
to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
She's starting to petrify.
This may be
No.
the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
Everybody's gonna petrify and he's gonna
Whatever the
survive and
cost.
take all their abilities. No.
All right.
I don't want her to die. She better not die during this mission, I swear, dude.
Here she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
This boss better not be Shiva.
Breath.
Something. Dude. It is way too early for her to die. But I've seen worse. In Final Fantasy 15, one of the main characters dies almost immediately. 15 is crazy.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and
So much happens so quickly in 15. You're just like, what is going on?
fortress.
I never
But
beat
safety
15
breeds
because
complacency,
it just
allowing a
immediately
single
goes
lone
from
to slip in unseen.
like chilling into straight chaos.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we
Like
should
you
be
go
able
into
to
a
enter by
crystal
the
and
back
come
gate.
out and the whole world is different.
Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
I think what we might do after this game is work our way backwards.
As was I.
We might go and
For
do
13 years,
15,
this rock was my home.
maybe start
I know
from the
its secrets
beginning
only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood.
and play through that. And then we'll do
shortcut.
What I want to get to is lightning, which I think is 13. 14 is an MMO, so I'm not really able to do
The
that.
ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them.
And then do what is that? 11 and 12. Yeah. No. We'll see. Then we'll work our way back. Definitely do tactics. Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy.
All yours, Torgo.
There's definitely going to be a lot of fights here leading up to a boss.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Destroy that posture bar. I have no healing left. That's not good. Oh no, come on.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
And
we'll
see
enter
ya.
the caves from there.
Oh my goodness. I've got no healing. That's not good.
That's better.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh shit, another marble.
It's
Oh,
turned.
that thing is crazy.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Yeah, we remember the last time we did this.
Just
Unfortunately, I got no heals.
Be sure to keep clear of his horn.
Believe me, I mean
I
to.
just jump right into it.
That's foul.
Be sure to keep clear.
breathe it
Jump
in.
right into it. I'm dead. No. Now I'm dead. I got no healing. I think if I retry it, refills me. I'm at full health at least.
This one.
Destroy that posture bar. I dodged that. I actually dodged that.
Nice try.
Just like that. Destroy that posture bar. Destroy that posture bar. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got him. Another marble down. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Press on.
Yes.
Let's go. That's just the start.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
See ya. Little overkill.
That's better. Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Nice.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Health bar. Get that posture bar. Destroy his posture. Rip and tear till it's done.
the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Destroy that posture. Oh, he's going down.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
And he's dead. And he's down with the lightning. Easy dubs indeed. GG's.
You hurt?
Still more to come, no doubt.
Just hot.
It's gonna be a big boss fight at the end of this.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Torgal, just chilling.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
They're gonna kill her. Yeah, she can't promise that. They know they're gonna kill her. She knows they're gonna kill her.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Yeah, everybody's gonna die by the end of this. So many people are gonna die. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom real bad. We'll be right back. Back.
Come on, Clyde.
Let's get it.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. See what waits for us here at the end. We'll get off soon and maybe get into some other stuff. Maybe Rivals, Path of the Exile. We'll see. We still got a couple more hours to go.
Here's our welcoming party.
See, it doesn't take too long.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Take that money. That's all that's down there. And where do we need to go? This is where we came from. There we go.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
Bunch of enemies right there.
We're nearly there.
Just
What y'all
one
wanna
last
do?
push.
I can't let this down.
Make wombos. I got them wombos for that ass. Ooh, looks like we're there. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, kill his ass.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Yes, please. Please, I'm
For
sorry.
years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid. Just as
demon.
the Holy Mother wills it!
Yeah, I knew a guy like you before.
Repent, abomination! For a
Devil May Cry
monster
4.
like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Yeah, show him what's up.
Now!
Right.
Oh, this guy. Is that Josh? Is that Joshua? No, that's the other. What is that? Yeah, let's go.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that.
Yeah, here we go.
We better make this quick.
Wake and win!
Oh, what you gonna do?
Damn it. All right. I won't take long. Well done. Nice try.
Damn. That is a hell of a fight. What is this thing? he's a hard counter to everything I have. Wow, these attacks are insane.
To me, boy.
Wow. Oh my god.
Let's try.
You got strings. Teleports. Holy shit. Oh, that's not how that works.
Well done,
Take him down. Yeah, we got him. Get your ass up out of here.
And since I ate all that food, I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh no.
6 beers. 7 beers.
To finish this
8
fight.
beers.
9 beers. And a Bloody Mary. Don't die. No, don't die.
Here. Use this.
Oh, okay. The moonlight sword. Hey, yo, Joker, welcome back. We just beat a boss. We might have another one coming up. That was a pretty crazy boss we just beat.
Are you watching, Sid?
Destroyed another Mother Crystal.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Hey, yo.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh no. What you growling at, boy? Yeah, something else is about to happen.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, that guy. That's Ultima, isn't it? Yeah, it's destroyed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I am. Alright, I really thought there was going to be another boss fight there.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
That's whose powers I want the most. Bahamut.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
I know we're gonna fight this guy one of these times, one of these days. Titan, we gotta kill Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If
That's
our
facts.
learned
He's speaking
advisor
facts.
has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
I don't understand what's going on right now.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable
do
to
that.
you, I take it. You would finally be rid
I
of
did
the
that.
stain on your noble name.
They do call me Sid now.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Ooh.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
What makes her so confident? What icon does she
Soon.
command?
She's been in there for hours.
Could be Leviathan.
Something must be wrong.
All right. Have I played Elder Scrolls Online? I have. Yeah, I did. I played that for a little bit when it came out. Ooh, we got a lot of ability points. I can get this. Ooh, look at that. I gotta have that, right? I'm getting it. I don't need the thunderstorm no more. I got the judgment bolt. Now I got ultimates on each icon. So sick, man. Combat is so sick, so cinematic. It's so dope. That last boss fight that we got in was crazy. It was changing up. It was really hard countering me. It was dope. That was a good fight. Elder Scrolls Online was good, but I mean, that's an old game. If you're thinking about getting it or something, I mean, don't. It's too old at this point. But it was good. My favorite part of that game is when I went into like a big old PvP like war. There were so many people just going ham. It was crazy. Like that type of shit is a lot of fun. But yeah, the best MMOs are like when you're able to get into a huge fight with a bunch of different people. It just gets crazy. It just turns into pure chaos. It's great. But alright, we've made a lot of progress. It's been a great stream. And we will carry on during the week. You know, this is one of the main games in rotation right now. I definitely want to get through the story and get it done. It's been really dope. But we got a lot of other games in rotation, so we're going to keep that going as well. We're going to get up out of here right now. It's about time to end the stream. We appreciate all y'all watching. Big shout outs to Day with the bits. Big shout out to Redbeard. Oxfam is in the building. Sensational. It's been absolutely sensational. And we look forward to doing more streams in the new year and upgrading our layout and how everything looks. We'll make some improvements. And that's what's up, man. We live for battle. We up out of here. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.